How's it going, Adobe Apps? Oh, why am I here? I was just gonna say I'm gonna do the, well, let me see. Let me check my coins right now. Yeah, I kind of want to do the, Glitz Pit first. Because I've heard there's new stuff there, and I want to be able to afford money before I do a pit run, just to get stupid amounts of coins. I should be able to afford it, with the coins from another run through the Glitz Pit and selling at whatever badges I happen to steal. I don't, like, you guys must have a different version of the game. I've looked at the code. The drops are, like, the same. Like, there's really not any difference. My item hog must be the only one that's actually working correctly. Which is to say, giving me nothing interesting. Like, an entire game, I never got a single held badge drop before I got Mao's, and then I didn't get one afterwards either, because I stole them all. I got 2 random drops, and they were a Close Call P, bleh, and Power Smash. Both were 1 weights, for what it's worth, in the original game, and presumably are still low weights. But no. Okay, what do we want to do here? No point in putting these on. Have that on just for convenience. I don't need no close calls. I don't even know why I had those on in the first place. I don't think they ever actually came into effect. Don't want Jumpman, just in case I need to use hammer moves. Need that. We'll put on that other power plus P once I've leveled up, which might not happen until towards the end. If at all. That'll do. An FP plus. The odds of a badge dropping in the original game, well, I guess I can just say in the new game now, it's about, depending on the badge, it's between like 3 or 6 tenths of a percent times 1/3. So like 1 or 2 tenths of a percent. Very rare. It's weird thinking about things in tenths of a percent, because the new weights are always out of 1,000. I wanted an exhibition match against the secret negative ranked fighters. I wonder if the conditions are still like the original game, where you unlock some harder ones in the second half, and then all of them are available in the rematch. Sheesh. Twice? Frickin' really? I've been holding that sneeze in the entire game. Using 2 partner moves is such a bizarre condition. Be really funny if I got that against the Iron Clefs. I would have to use one like that is guaranteed to fail, because the only thing that actually damages them would kill them in one shot. Oh, double fog. I think that's literally the first time I've ever seen that happen in this game. That's the first time I've ever missed to fog. Really? We're gonna do this? I should have just used Earth Tremor. Saved us some time. Okay, I'm definitely using it next turn. This could go on forever otherwise. How is the fog still up? This is turn 3. What even triggered the fog? Was it a jump? Was it the jump or the power shell? Or rather, shell shot? I think it was the jump. That's really weird. That's like a low chance of doing that in the original game. Let's see what that was. I think it was just special moves. A possessed pogo freak. Chat is chill both because I don't stream often and because everyone else is probably either playing the game or doesn't want to be spoiled. But it's easier to have conversations, at least. That's what we're going to find out for Flitch. By which I mean I've been spoiled on already, but like, but we're going to pretend I don't know anything about their existence, and I legitimately don't know anything about their fights. Huh, I thought fighters always started low when there was one of them. They must have changed that. They always alternate if there's an even number, and stay low or high together if there's an odd number, but I thought they always started the front one low if it was an odd number. Apparently, allergies are finally catching up to me. I don't know how there's so much pollen still out. We're getting real into summer territory at the moment. A lot of good that repel cape's gonna do ya. I don't believe in... Oh, gosh. Never mind, it might actually do you some good. It was so slow. Kinda surprised he didn't prefer the front guy. Hooray, 2 experience. Be funny if Merlee was just stuck on coins this whole time. I'll have to refresh the Merlee curse before I go into the pit. It probably still has several to go, but wouldn't want it to run out halfway. Where's the fun in that? This is an annoying fight to have to do that in. What how much you get from an appeal? That's definitely more than the original, I want to say. Maybe not. It's pretty close. My audience is over half the max. I needed the SP refill anyway, to be fair. I kinda hoped you wouldn't give me that condition, because now I have to just waste a move. Oh, for fun. We haven't seen this move yet. You know, I just realized you can do that with R, too. Guess you really don't lose out on doing anything with the GameCube. I used the wrong button there, and it still worked. Yeah, that's true. What are buttons, even? Any button can do anything if it feels like it. Yeah, the Iron Clef's always had a slower attack, but you really have to wait till the last minute for that super guard. What say you, guy? I do find it funny that these guys are internally ranked so high up, but you always fight them at rank 14 instead. It'd be funny if moon clefs also attacked that way, because they're on the moon. Oh, that's annoying. I should have thought, but I couldn't spin jump. I'm not high enough a level for that yet for Fletch. But I haven't seen the I've seen the bugs. I don't know if I've seen a fork. I've seen the water, definitely. No, just neither of you. Don't do any damage. We want you to lose. I assume super guarding probably also counts for that now. I mean, there were forks in the X-Not fight, but those don't count. Darkstar, good night. That final boss is the most ridiculous thing I've seen. Before or since. I've seen a lot of good I saw the jam mod bosses, and they were great, but, like, that one was just the most ridiculously obscene I've ever seen. I did not see what that was. I think it was no items. Thankfully, it'll show it here. Oh, don't use FP. Why? Why do you keep doing this, game? I like using FP. I don't have enough to one-shot these guys. They do not insubstantial damage, so I'm just gonna defend. Good. Now I can kill that guy. Coop upside down. What's the name? Like in French? I'm trying to think of what that would be. A l'envers. Huh. Shady was always non-descriptive. I never understood KP, though. That's not amazing. Go and take some hits. And she'll be more efficient at actually taking them out. I guess Vivian would have been the play, because then I could just Fiery Jinx to win. Whatever, I have 3 turns to switch. At least I can't damage them by super guarding. So weird that the red one has the defense move. Couldn't tell who that was going for. Why would you do that? Alright, I don't want to deal with this. There's these three, and then there's the blue ones, which have all of their abilities combined. I mean, Magic Koopas are a cool enemy. You don't really get to see them much else beyond this, because they're not in the pit or anything. They're just, like, very avoidable fights late game in the sewers. Whereas original PM64 just decided to pepper them all throughout the later chapters. Oh, I want to test something, actually. Actually, this might be a horrible one to test it on. What's his sleep rate? Hello? Where? Oh no, it's high. Why did I think it was low? It's really high. Why did I think it was low? I guess I'm used to PHP where you just don't have the means to put them to sleep. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this guy just will not wake up. Unless... okay, maybe it has to actually land. That's gonna be annoying, because I'm gonna kill him now. Shouldn't have done so much damage with Koops. Do I have anything that does less than that much damage? Where's Hammer Throw when I need it? Oh, did it not take the charge? I didn't realize that. I'll try it again on Dark Koopa Patrol. Oh no, I had a Power Rush on. Let me go heal so that doesn't happen again. Oh. I'll heal before the Dark Koopa Patrol fight, and hopefully it won't give me something about not jumping and not using FP. If memory serves, when I played through this in the story, I took like 17 damage. I really cut it close to the 20. Because I decided to put them all at half health on the first turn. Dang it, man, that is much tighter timing than it used to be. got some super cards in. Wait a tick. Why is it letting me skip text boxes now? The heck? I just realized. Does it really only want you to not skip text boxes the first time you see them? How does that even work? Enough. I mean, I could just... yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, this time, please give me a compatible condition here with what I want to test. That is compatible. That's actually pretty easy. You be dedicated appeal guy. So we've established that just doesn't wake things up. But I think charging, from what I read in the code, might. So let me actually do the action command this time. I don't know how to feel about that. That's such a weird change. Rather than making it 50-50, it's just guaranteed to never wake you up. They must have anti-soft lock prevention in there for, like, stuff like daisies. Yep, they've already ranked up now that we're past them. I'm gonna try to shrink him again. I'm thinking they might have just made him invincible. Or invulnerable to that, I should say. Okay, they don't want him to be getting shrunk. I see how it is. Four star points. I don't think you're meant to do the refights in postgame. Heal first. Double rocked or 5-ton hammer? I think I would definitely use 5-ton hammer over pretty much any hammer badge in the game. Okay, I don't know how you trigger the, there's supposed to be something else here, and I'm not sure what needs to be done to do that. I'm gonna have to snoop around for a bit. Oh well. Sorry, Rock. Really? I know. Don't spoil it if there is something specific I have to do. Alright, let's just one turn this. Four. I think they hard cap you at 4. Shrink, dang it. Okay, not quite a 1 turn. I wonder if you have to have done a certain, what's it called? If you have to have done a certain trouble to trigger that email. Because someone was saying email, but I read through my emails and I didn't see anything new. Let me double check. Yeah, that's like original. That's original. I assume that's original. That's original. Like, I don't think they're gonna put it in an RDM thing, so whatever it is, I never got it. Let me see if there are any Glitzbit related troubles I can do, but I don't. Problem is, those don't give you The problem with, like, emails that are triggered from, troubles is that they usually take a couple hours of in-game time to actually arrive. I'm very confused, though. If anyone knows exactly what triggers the email, that I wouldn't mind being spoiled. That is a fair point. Let me try that. I never have put that on. Ah, it just restarts. I mean, I don't know how... Like, they can't just make everything the same tempo and arrangement as the original. That just wouldn't make any sense. This is not the trouble center. You, tell me how to do it. Don't tell me I, like, missed a new trouble or something. Jolene. I assume this is that one. Oh, shoot. I forgot I already triggered that. Forgot I'd already started that. I believe so, but we might as well. At least it'll give me an excuse to get into Jolene's room. I hope you're kidding. That'd be insane. I don't know if I buy whatever Nintendo Life says, but least most of those troubles aren't terribly time-consuming, but, like, I've done most of the really slow ones. But I'm afraid it's just gonna be a time-gated thing. And I can only hope that it's this one that triggers it. I don't know offhand which one that is. This is at least considerably faster than before. Yeah! Let me just beat the Pit of 100 Trials 4 times at once. Imagine having to do all that and then sit through those all individually, and then find out you have to go all the way back to Glitzville. Boy, imagine how much faster the trouble stuff would be if you could do it all in parallel. It'd be truly insane. How much time could be saved. See, if I were to plug in multiple controllers to do it faster, they'd all just start hitting random buttons. Which would kind of, undo the extra speed. Well, I'll do a handful more troubles, and I guess if nothing seems to come up after doing the first few chapters... Oh yeah, there are definitely troubles who can't... that would not... I mean, like, the way it's coded, they all use the same flags, so they... Assuming that was all separated, you'd still have, like, NPCs that are involved in multiple different troubles at once. See, I've done all the ones that, like, I know how to do, and that I know give you good reward for the effort. Or just unique rewards. I haven't done ones like the one where you have to backtrack all the way to the storage room in Pirate's Grotto for a chocolate cake. Actually, no, that's not a chocolate cake. That one's a couple's cake, I think. It's the Luigi girl. That's the chocolate cake one. imagine this sells for a ton. Oh, yeah. Sure. That's one of the 7 turns of total inactivity instead of 5. Boy, Sleepy Stomp just got insane for PHP, if it literally is impossible to break through. Unless you use a charged attack. Like, I'm just, like, thinking realistically, it's probably something that's triggered by specifically the one trouble, like, that I just finished. Which would be really funny, if you have to do that. Just as well, I was gonna refresh my, But if it really is 2 hours time-gated, that is absurd. Oh, I meant... well, whatever. I'll be back here anyway. I should have probably just bought a cake mix, because I'm pretty sure you do need a cake mix at some point. And even if I'm wrong about that, getting a cake mix is hardly, hardly something that will be completely pointless in the long run. We're trying to figure out why I can't fight the boss that's supposed to be added to the glitz bit. So I'm just doing troubles and hoping I get an email at some point. Because the email that people were non-subtly hinting me towards yesterday while I was beating the game did not appear. I never got it. Let's cash in here. I want to buy one of those hammer throw badges just to see how it stacks. Still a ways off from that one. Need another, like, 700 coins. If someone could watch Fat Guy's VODs and see how much time passed between him finishing that Jolene Trunks trouble and getting the email in-game, that might give me an idea whether that was the one that caused it. Oh, for crying. I mean, this is technically post-game stuff. This is what you came here for, right? I don't actually know which one Toasty is. Did you beat it finally? Toasty the one... That would make sense, I guess. No. Is Toasty the one in the shop? Maybe I can claim one of those life shrooms. Gonna need it for the I'm very bad at, remembering locations of troubles I've done once ever. Yeah. I should have known that one at least. Talk to you. You're not Toasty. Okay, there we go. That's gotta be right. I want to say she asks for one of the ingredients, and it wouldn't be ruined powder, given you have no means to reasonably get it at that point in the game. Where am I going? This is not Merlee. Merlee is this way. Some of those coins were definitely wasted. It's just really funny that the cheap path gives you by far the best coin economy. It's just you have to come back more often if you really want to keep it up. I don't know why I got on Yoshi there. To take more time than it would have taken to walk. Would have been nice to do this one first. Then I would have known who was whom. Goomfrey's a popular guy, apparently. He's even in Goombella's tutorial. I feel like these all got a coin bump. I don't remember so many of these being 30 before. Can you find when he got the email, if it was in Chapter 6, and then go back 2 hours from that and tell me if he was doing anything relevant? You're not him. I wish I had done this trouble more recently, because I cannot tell you where this guy is. He wouldn't be back here, would he? I highly doubt it. Most emails aren't location-based. Actually, that's not true. Most of the ones that you get through the course of the actual playthrough are actually location-based, but all the ones that are tied to troubles are just after a time gate in the original game. I don't remember if this is a prologue trouble or a chapter 1 trouble. If it were prologue, it would limit where he could be hiding. Hooktail, or Bonetail or Gloomtail? If they put Gloomtail in the bit. That's interesting. Who would do such a thing? Glad we're making the world a better place. It'd be funny if that was just the sell price. Or double the sell price or something. I've been carrying that fresh juice since I cooked it in, like, Chapter 4. Just empty calories. Only if you have fast text scrolling. I don't understand why text boxes can have fast text scrolling on the second time, and yet they didn't feel like giving that choice to the player the first time. We're making progress. I guess. Allegedly. It's gonna be really funny when I get a whole bunch of emails like 5 seconds apart. I'm gonna look up this trouble in advance. Five courage shells? Where am I going again? I thought Plenty was the, For some reason, I thought the trouble went the other way. Could have probably skipped looking up the, how to solve it. Yeah, I'm selling that. I have too many of those. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, look at that nonsense. I do not need this many old mushrooms. That boss had better be worth the effort. It'd be really funny if they added the Odyssey, like... Oops, didn't mean to do that. If they added the Odyssey, like, ground pound into pipe to skip animation thing. It's difficult to do with your standard jump height. It's only slightly more than I would make by selling it. Might as well get an egg for the road. Alright, I think we've finished every chapter, or trouble finishable through chapter 3 at least. And look at what we got exactly when I said that, apparently. That's really funny, that timing. How much time passed between me finishing her trouble and then? Gosh, if it really is finishing all the troubles through 3, that is nuts. Why am I going this way? Whatever, it's not that much longer. It's arguably faster. From where I happen to be. That's really not true. Hopefully I don't have to, like, get all the recipes for the other secret thing. Still not sure what I have to do to trigger this. Well, we can always just... destroy Rock Hawk for the 3rd time. He wasn't there under exhibition match, I don't think. That's not the right email, though? I mean, at least I'm getting my 50 coins every time I do this. Nice 8 damage because I have -2 defense on my partner effectively. Ah, come on, man. Well, I'll do the rest of the troubles, I guess. How are there so many left? Did not mean to do that. I never have played Hollow Knight. I enjoy the Metroid series enough that maybe it'd be worth trying out at some point. Whoop, that is not right. Thought I was in the other room. This isn't even here, is it? Didn't think so. I thought she was in the center of the room for whatever reason. Pure hearts? Yeah. Oddly's just a heartbreaker, man. Make up something quick. I wonder how many of the recipes in this game I could do from memory. For when you want 7 HP, and then a little bit more than 7, but like very slowly. I don't know the original game well enough to know when you get RDM 4. Oh, is this guy? Frickin' dang it. Change them as in the names? And I'm aware of one recipe they added, but one that they totally newly added, and then another variant of one that existed in the Japanese version, but not the original, or not the US one originally. All the ones that were different between the versions, I think, kept their American results, or non-Japanese results, I should say. So stuff like, cooking life shrooms is sadly not a thing, even though it was in the original Japanese version. Can't you guys get lost like you do in the original game? We don't need this anymore. We don't really need that anymore. Not very. Not mean to attack that guy. You do see those fish all over the place. This is probably the single most annoying thing to backtrack for in this game. Yeah, I was being a little, I include General White in that. So weird that you can get coins from first strikes on these guys, but, not hearts and flowers like you used to be able to. Yeah, I'm not surprised you can paper mode between them, because I accidentally tube moded between them. I don't know offhand. I think they might be more staggered. Bing! I'm curious as to whether this still works the same way. Where it's basically just a sluice room that you can't use on yourself. Let's find out, shall we? Yep, seems that way. Mario, commit to the jump, please. Is Tube Rope mode really that fast? Or is Yoshi just that slow in this game? I mean, to be fair, I've been jumping with Tube mode to make sure that I, like, clear the last couple. Now would sure be a great time to get a challenge. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I'll get it when I leave. The reception's too bad to get it here. I flutter jump because I think it's legitimately faster to do that to get up to speed. I could have just multi-bounced. Actually, I couldn't have. He wouldn't have died. All that work for one half of a trial stew. And, like, not even the easy way to make a trial stew. If it marked it off the recipes list, I'd feel like it's a better reward. Just to be sure. It doesn't, right? Oh, it does! Okay, that's more of a reward than I thought, then. You're gonna need a mango, aren't you? Actually, I have both of those things already checked, I want to say. And I have the egg on my person. So that works out. I guess, technically speaking, this one's almost as annoying to backtrack for. Given you have to take an entire 3-day trip to, I should have boarded it in reverse. Just to see if the Star Piece panel was still there. Hello. That sells for a ton. Far more than it's actually worth. I don't know offhand. We'll find out. I was hoping you'd get, like, a recipe, because this guy's literally a chef. Yeah, he does. Oh, that's nice. Being able to skip that. We're definitely well past Chapter 4 troubles, that's for sure. I'm just doing this to kill time at this point. Arguably, it'd be better spent working on recipes, because I imagine those are actually tracked for completion. I don't know about these. But it would be fun to get a bunch of emails in the middle of the pit. Did I take this to the wrong person? I thought I was supposed to take this here. I clearly misread. I think I may have jumped ahead in the sequence. Should have picked up another egg for the road, because I will need a few of those for recipes eventually. Once again, I didn't read whatever he just said. I think I have to take this here, and then back. I should probably pay attention to the game. Yeah, the one to get Piccolo in a Super Paper Mario. You have to, like, go all over the dang place. Actually, that might be a separate thing I'm thinking of. I like the implication that Mario is 20 years out from being a senior citizen. Mario, canonical 40-year-old man. Why did I go this way? Sometimes I just forget the pipe exists. Finally! So, clearly we need to tell everyone, oh, you have to do all the troubles through Chapter 6 to do it. I like how, once again, I went this way, just out of habit. I'm sure you can die out of battle. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I like how I didn't even know that was a thing until the moon. Goomboard Z. I mean, it's almost certainly to do with troubles, at the very least. I could reasonably assume he's not going to be spiky. We'll just go in with reasonably full power. Multi-bounce. Alright, we don't need multi-bounce, presumably. I don't know that we need any of this junk, honestly. Because I'm horrible at power bounce. I don't want to status... I don't know, maybe I'll do soft stomp in case he has defense. I don't expect it, though. We'll throw on some regular defense. Like, I have this third last stand, and I feel bad using it, because quartering my damage is just so extreme. I feel less bad giving my partners one extra power. Maybe feeling fine would be a thing to do. I feel like the last stand Bs are barely likely to come out into use anyway. Well, we'll be a little less extreme and put on a feeling fine on just Mario. I really don't have much idea of what to expect here. There's only been like one Toad-like enemy you face in the entire series. I love how unassuming he looks. He just doesn't have any pre-match banter at all. All toads. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, maybe the soft stomp was a good call. What on earth? Alright. Alright, that might not work. I don't have much of the way of good piercing moves. I have like one more attack than base on Mario. I wouldn't have thought I'd need piercing blow. Well, we can start with the old classic. I got so close to getting a +5 on that one. One bar away, and it was on the screen. Oh, he has no defense in that phase. Probably. Also, I have all the defense now, so he can't really do all that much. Ah. Now he's super defensive, probably. No? I don't get the 6 defense. I'm clearly not... I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of this fight somehow. Is he back to 6 defense? No, he's got no defense now. Bella, tell me what's up. Do you have a different title for this stats? No? I'm very confused. Okay. Maybe. I feel like you have to supercard that. Like, what else am I supposed to do? That's like 24 attack. I'll put Mario in the back this time. don't think this is gonna work, so we'll put on Piercing Blow if he's got his defense up. Yeah, I can't even live that with last stance. Okay, so he's just not having it, I guess. You gotta attack, my guy. I can't hit you. This is fine. Okay, he has defense right now. My guy, please! Become vulnerable! This really does feel like a fan game boss, or like a fan mod boss. Would those have all done 9 damage if I didn't have this up? Or 10, I didn't get the +4. I got the defense, that's the important thing. Do I sweet treat or do I just go for it? I got a super guard at first. Let's just get back up to 5. I said let's get up. Oh, I hit 3 already. I thought I hit fewer than that. Okay, this is gonna be some. Did I take off Mega Rush? Or is he still defensive? This is going to work out very nicely mathematically. Okay, let's not land this if we can help it. I kind of want to see what else he's got, but I feel like he's shown enough. And the map just works out so perfectly. Nice. This would be something else in Chapter 5 state. I have to know how this works. I'm gonna have to see what the scripts for this fight are like. That one was somehow only worth 30 coins? Actually, you know what? We're gonna run by the Pianta Parlor, farm the last little bit we need to get to money. That way I'll have all the badges by the time I finish the pit. Yeah, that's just the Origami King / this game style. Lots of rock elements. They should go all barrier trio and explain what the stances mean. I assume Bonedale won't have any crazy tricks up his sleeve. Just gotta farm 100 real quick. Yeah. I'm glad to know that it's not just an Origami King thing for me. It's like, am I being harsh on this soundtrack because I don't like the rest of the game? Or is it because, or is it just the soundtrack itself? It's like, I think it's just not my taste in general, like the soundtrack. I mean, Color Splash, I think, is the peak of Paper Mario soundtracks, because it wasn't trying to sound as epic, but it still had the live instrument touch, which was very nice. But I also like the original TTYD soundtrack fine. I mean, like, the soundtrack is fine for what it is, though. Like, I would not play it with the nostalgic tunes on, probably. I could always replay the original if I want it. I do wonder how you're meant to go to, like, the X2 multiplier on this, because if you could make it there, then, like, nothing else matters. You'd be getting, like, 40 right then and there. There's some perfect angle you gotta be able to hold where you just never lose any speed. Just pull like an air farce from Mario Party 7 and just do a very smooth continue. Uh-oh, crap. Definitely not making it past the +3. Yeah, you're gonna do frame-perfect pauses every time you land. That's the clear way to do it. The funny thing about hammer throw in this is, like, I never would have thought to test out hammer throw if there hadn't been text in the game that showed how it was different. I bet you no one would have thought to do it. Yeah, I wonder about a lot of the soundtrack like that. Like, I assume they did not compose new tunes in the old style. It also would be very strange to have it suddenly cut in with the new soundtrack. Perfect amount. I have 10 for next time if I ever need to grind anything more. Wait, it just cuts from the original soundtrack into the new soundtrack for, like, character tunes and such? That's kind of weird. Yep, now we're just missing the 5 pit exclusive badges. Yes, pit exclusive. Happy Lucky Lottery is not a reasonable way to get Lucky Day. It's a reasonable way to get a bunch of mushrooms. Like this one. What? They've changed it! They've definitely changed it. That shouldn't have been that would not have been possible in the original, but I'll also take it because I don't have any on me at the moment. I want to say the date range for that was like 4 to 10. keep these on. Ah, I'll check those. I don't care about this. I can get more of those easily. I'm tempted to just get rid of all this stuff. Especially the jam and jellies. Store that. I guess we'll go in with that. It's just overkill, man. He walked directly into my path there. Yep, we're doing the pit. Alright, let's suit up here. That can definitely go off. Won't need these anytime soon. Really, I won't need this either. Let's just blitz through the first half at least. We'll keep that on in case the stage decides to finally start doing things. Yeah, all the power, including Mario's power. Oh, those are still off. I did have Mega Rush off. I could have been doing so much more damage in that fight. What's the worst that could happen? We'll level up in like 6 floors anyway. Yeah, they changed it to she in this game too. Nice. Is it worth paying? I mean, I have the 30 coins. I'm gonna make a metric ridiculous ton. Oh, I should put on money, actually. While I'm at it. Is there anything worth 3 I can take off? Other than Item Hog, which is a scam. We'll take off one of the partner power badges. Maybe I should take off FP Drain as well. Item drops in general are a scam. They're still ludicrously rare. And when you do get drops, they're probably from Item Hog's regular pool, which are just not impressive. Let's take off FP Drain for now. Most things are just going to be multi-bounce to death anyway. Where is FP Drain? There it is. I just left that fire flower sitting there. Yes, yes, please, let me skip the entire pit. I don't have the coins to do this. I came in completely poor. It increases badge drop chances by about, like, 40%-ish? But they're already so ridiculously low that the proportion doesn't help much. I should not be doing first strikes. I should just put on chill out. Because first strikes have to sit through the star power regen. I did not put on multi-bounce. We'll eventually get the right badge loadout. I keep missing obvious things somehow. I've only actually gone down to 20 on this file, so I'm gonna have to start tattling things after that. See? I thought they were supposed to start low. Unless they've randomized it, which is possible. Like, coins as such drop in a considerably smaller range than in the original. They just spray all over the place. Makes it harder to avoid hearts and flowers you don't want, presumably. I love that failed stylish. Just a few levels away from being able to see the new version of Bowser, Bowser's statue and meteor stage effects. I'm not sure what level up sound effect you're talking about. Oh, you mean like that particular version of the one-up sound? I'm not really sure. Nice. I mean, it's like based on the one-up sound. Such interesting drops I'm getting from Item Hog. Let me see, how... Oh, what a bargain. I'm gonna get at least 2 of those. Actually, I'm curious. I should do something with that extra BP. I'm curious as to whether you have to refight these guys if they steal from you. I'm gonna let one of them live. I said I'm gonna let one of them live, game. You don't have to make up for my slack. Infinite clear bonus. Interesting choice. I do appreciate that you get all 5 coins back and not just the 1. Like in the original. More movers, now that I actually have the coins to spend on them, would not be unappreciated at this point. I don't understand the rhyme or reason between getting 5 and 10 coin clear bonuses. It's funny how Dried Shrooms went from one of the absolute best items for pit runs in the original game to, like, pretty much worthless now. Partners heal to 1 after battle, so you can no longer bring them from 0 to 1, which was their entire real... that was basically the only way they were used before. I could probably get Koops into barrel pretty easily on any floor that has only grounded enemies. Would probably speed up some of the early mid bit. At last, we can get Zap Tap. Cappy approved. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not skip 36. There's nothing I need in 31 to 35. Just don't also skip 36, please. Thank you. Although technically I might be able to tattle these later. Can we take something else and make room for Fire Drive, just so we have an alternative attack? I mean, we could take off, I don't know, Feeling Fine is just not too likely to come up. Yeah, unless they gave them back their Dizzy attack, and we never get to see it. Just one more, right? Best badge in the game! Yep, pit exclusive badges are among the worst in the game. Especially if you exclude Lucky Day. Lucky Day is good for early game pit runs just for lack of other things to do with your stats, but... Actually, let me check this real quick. That is not in their item table, so they probably fixed it. They could not hold ice powers in the original game. Because they're using they're using Paragloomba's table instead. That wasn't great. And in the end, they just dropped the fire flower anyway. Just leave it there. I feel bad now. Look at it wasting away in the corner. Now's the time to get use of fire drive, obviously. Just making sure. Got my one more chance at a piercing piercing blow drop. Blech. Item hog, now's your time to shine. Raise my odds from like what, like 0.2% to like slightly more than 0.2%. Yep. Of course you can't. Actually, no, I think 0.2% is the with item hog rate. It'd be worse otherwise. That was a pathetic number of coins, given that I had money on. It'll be 16, so it fits nicely on one page. I don't think I've ever let one of those lava bubbles attack this entire playthrough. For all I know, they have the Ember, like, multi-target move. That's marginally annoying. Oh, and it didn't kill either. I should have started with poops, dang it. It's fine. That would have done non-trivial damage, given that I have P up on right now. Yeah, Item Hog is a fake. It's a fraud. It's never done anything useful. Those are just item drops you would have gotten anyway. Shoot. Good thing this is already here. If this were only here during the trouble, I would be very upset for having forgotten to do that. Ah, nice. 35. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that's not in addition to my existing inventory space? Hey, I can finally afford one of these. Once again, I'm gonna have to ask you to not skip 56. I'm probably gonna switch back to P down after this. Enemies are gonna start getting too dangerous to run around with this much lack of defense. That's from a trouble, which I forgot to re-trigger. So, I'm glad it was already there. I'm just gonna have to normal guard this. Okay, now I can super guard the back one with impunity. Did that unequip it, though? Probably. Yeah, we'll wait to swap back to P-down strats until the 60s. How dare you not come down to ground level? I literally couldn't have first struck with Koops there. I think this kills? Yeah. Thanks. I'll take that, thanks. How long is this gonna take if I take a bunch of hits? Oh wait, I can't. I forgot. I heal every level, so this is only gonna take me as far as the next level up. Yeah, I already have that badge on. Alright. Let's take this off, put this back on, and put this back on. They're reasonably tanky. I don't know. Sorry, Goombella, you read that wrong. I think they throw pipes. That's not great. I need the Sky Blue Spiny Tattle, so I'm gonna need them to play ball here. But I also don't want to deal with that evasiveness, so I'm just gonna do exactly 5 damage with this. I hope that it doesn't that nothing causes any stage hazards. I just mash A and it somehow succeeds. No wait, we don't want to do that. See, I guarded that hoping that they would throw it onto the field, because that could happen from a guard. We'll just heal to 5. How am I missing all of these? Good night. I didn't need anything else that badly, but come on. Please throw this at Mario. That works too. I will take that. That'd be a reasonable way to finish this off, honestly, but, multi-bounce will also suffice. I think I wanted to... Hey, I'm actually getting star points again. Dang it, I did not want that hard. I was trying to avoid it. How nice and scented. They can't normally spawn there in the original game. Forgot they could even hold shooting stars, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna steal that. Or maybe I am, just because it's gonna be a freaking annoying enemy to deal with otherwise. How many P down D up Ps can I get in one playthrough? I have not revisited Chapter 6, so I don't know for a fact. I don't want to deal with this. They give so many more experience than anything else at this point. Ooh, that's a drop. Still not a badge, though. I've had 2 badge drops for the entire dang run. I mean, to be fair, not unexpected, just lame. There should be more. We hit the 4-digit coin counter at some point. Close Call P and Power Smash. One of those is infinitely obtainable from the moment I picked it up. Like, almost literally. Like, I got it on the floor that I got Pine Tea, or very near it. I guess not on the floor, but very near it. Ooh, do I risk you also appearing at 76? To save experience, I think I will. I have no shortage of coins, after all. I never got any of the, like, 3 or 4 badges I saw held dropped before I got Mouse. Ooh, 20 coins. These clear bonuses are going up. Okay, never mind, there's one. And it's another freaking partner defense badge. I've gotten 3 P down D up Ps and 2 defend plus Ps on this run. At least I got 1 P up P that I didn't have to, like, I reloaded a fight once for. I just have to complain enough, you know? Boy, it'd be nice if I'd get a frickin' Jumpman drop from this floor. Oh, wait, can you drop... You can drop something like that. I forget which. Boy, it'd be really, really nice if just, like, for a change. You know, just once. I don't want to deal with you guys. We're just gonna redo this with Coops out front. We're gonna level up in like a floor or 2 anyways, so I'll have to remanip barrel if I want it. Dark Paratrooper dropping a Mega Rush I think is now possible. It never was before. Because I think they fixed their item table. I saw them holding an Ice Storm, which wouldn't have been possible in the original game. I have not been attacked by the tickle attacks yet, so I don't know. They've made some attacks harder. They're definitely not unilaterally easier. I think the Piranha Plant is a heck of a lot harder. I mean, like, reaction-wise. Obviously, timing-wise, it's technically more lenient. Like everything else, but, it's just really hard to intuit when you're supposed to hit the button. This will probably be the one that levels me up, especially if it's a set of 5. Yep. Rip Peril Goops. At least I don't have to swap you out. What's next? Swippulas, I think? You weren't going to be any good for them anyway. Yeah, the Poke Tower one is definitely very slow compared to the original, so I'd have to relearn that one for sure. Is that a power punch? Yeah. We're probably filling up on items here. I should use some of these at some point. Let's put on Zap Tap. Given what's immediately coming up. We can get this down to 1 good and fast. Lucky he went for the sucking attack. I tried to super guard it anyway, but I apparently missed. I feel like the wait for SP regeneration... Okay, this is going to be a tremendously stupid amount of coins here. I feel like the SP regen waiting is most of the sluggishness of battles. I mean, menus are a little unresponsive too, but I keep picking these mushrooms up. It could be useful to heal Mario to full. Ooh! Ooh! Hooray! The badge! I am taking a real risk here. That he's just gonna screw me out of getting a title entry. Because there are multiple chances I could get to be screwed over now. Oh yeah, let's check. I betcha no, though. Nope, of course not. Why would it be? This is the most boring 85 loadout. Oh, right, they're all just Spunyas, so none of them are interesting. I should take a Zap Tap off and put something actually useful on. I keep doing that early, man. This would be a good one to manip. Keeps back into peril, though. Because I think they do exactly 8. To Coops. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna get to keep the barrel very long. I could have made this a turn faster if I'd let them both live last turn. I think that's the first time I've seen one of the bulky bombs light. Most fights have not gone on long enough for that to be a possibility. Okay, this is the one floor you're permitted to appear on, Mover. Oh, never mind. I apparently can get my titles in here instead. And I will, just in case you decide to appear on 87 and 9. Well, time to do the 80s special. Everything here is like 90% weak to this, assuming it's still got the multiplier. I wonder if it's still possible to get screwed out of a... Like, yes, like that? I could not have reacted to that in time. That's fun. Excellent. You love to see it. Hey, now we have Peril Gumbella, though. I'm scared to try running again. At this point, I'm just gonna put someone tanky in front. They're all front attackers anyway. That's what I get for trying to avoid hits. A little late. See, what was I worried about? What do I even have? I guess Coops. Yeah. Don't have a lot of options for attack. Oh no! Don't get me out of peril sooner! Also, please don't do this at all. I'm gonna hit the level cap. Gonna have to start going into FP instead. I still have 2 life shrooms, right? Yeah, we're fine. We just won't use... We won't use that in high leverage situations again. Could have tarantulas in the back, and we do, naturally. Thankfully, they're the ones that I can just kill. So I'm gonna run away here after tattling. I can also just defense up, and that would make Mario invincible, but like... Yeah, that's what they're called in Japanese, too. We just decided to remove letters instead. Did I put on a Heart Finder instead of a Zap Tap? Zap Tap's not gonna get much use here. And Heart Finder shouldn't screw me over. If I'm careful. I'm not gonna be happy if I get the 4 loadout. I don't know. I think they just have the normal name. That worked out. Oh, yeah, no, not her. Someone else. Sleep Stomp wouldn't be the worst. That actually going out of screen is, like, kinda dangerous. Oh, of course. They always appear back there for some reason. It seems. Let's put Zap That back on. Is feeling fine something I would want to hear? It avoid poison. That's about it, honestly. Oh, and sleep. Potentially from daisies. Maybe it's worth it. Well, sleep is the least of my concern from daisies. If I get hit at all, Mario is dead. The odds that we don't see more of these are 1,000,000,000 to 1, and that's not going to kill him anyway. Not having P down on would be nice right about now. I'm just gonna take the kill. If it's handed to me on a silver platter, I'll take it, given I'll have more attempts to do it anyway. I mean, if I don't use a mover to do so, then there's no way I'm gonna miss 97. Or 96, rather. This is true. Risk-free stop. That's just, like, much less effective. Let's put Hardfinder back. Actually, we'll put this on. Oh, that doesn't matter too much. Unfortunately, there are no enemies that I can use to easily set peril back up again in the 90s, so... I'm just gonna have to take what I get. When has this ever backfired? Literally when has this ever backfired? The guard window is double the length. The super guards are, like, essentially 1 frame longer at 60 FPS. They're 4/60th of a second instead of 3/60th. Like, the different timings make a heck of a lot more difference than the bigger window. As far as a first playthrough goes. I do appreciate that stops the bobble from setting its fuse off. So it just gives you 3 extra turns to deal with them. I don't even need this, really. Okay, hold on. Let's do math here. If we get 4 Bobolks, how much damage will that do to a partner? It will do 4 times 6, or 4 times 6 base with the 2 P-ups. I can get Koops into danger if that happens, and it won't kill Mario. He'll be at 2, I think, after that. Alright, we're gonna do it anyway, just because I don't want to have to deal with that guy in the back. Fortunately, this is going to be a ton of experience. Though, to be fair, I did save the experience of the Bobolks by doing that. Being at 4 is not... I'll keep this just in case. Just in case I somehow end up in a similar situation to what I ended up with in that 80s floor and didn't have the option of running away. To be fair, that particular situation shouldn't ever happen again. I have Zap Tap on, right? Let me double check. I might have Feeling Fine and not Zap Tap. Yeah, I have Zap Tap. We will actually make use of Hold Fast for a change. Especially if this is the 5. Okay, that back guy has to die. A jump doesn't kill, right? Spring jump doesn't kill either. How do I get through all that health? I have 9 and 9. That's just like a really bad... I mean, maybe Feeling Fine protects it, but I don't feel like taking that risk. I'm just gonna do this, turn 1, hope it works, and run away if it doesn't. Being frozen is pretty bad. Oh, please throw it onto the stage. Of course it doesn't work on the back guy. I mean, it's now considerably less bad. At least. Only 2 of them will be attacking, and they have to hit Goombella for it to matter. Now it's considerably less bad. Yeah, Feeling Fine is garbage. Good thing Mario's invincible. I hope. Do that 2 more times, please. Except it doesn't matter, because she'll die to the ice break. Whom now? Aubrey, get Yuso. Hold fast in. I like how it shows itself as a separate status, which it is. Hold Fast and Payback are not the same status. Thanks, Merly. Like, genuine. Shakes the whole stage. Alright. Is this a level up? This is not a level up, so I need to not burn all of my FP. This is just barely not a level up. I might Sweet Treat to 5. I don't know, there'll be at least 1 hard drop. I'm not too worried. I guess I could have thrown out some Bomb Squad bombs or something, because I've had such a high hit rate with those. Ooh, ooh. I'm very tempted to take the poison bingo. Get into peril with Mario. That's probably a bad idea. I do like that the timing is the same for the sucking attack and the non-sucking attack for swoopers now. So as of yet, the only moves I haven't used, I think, in this playthrough have been Tease, Smooch, Infatuate, which are all kind of garbage, and Stampede, which is the opposite of garbage, but just hasn't presented the that looks like it could potentially be more than 3 hearts, so I'm not going to risk going to 5. Or going to 6, rather. Actually, I don't need you anymore. We'll have you out for Shell Slam, unless I can't think of any reason why I'd want to do anything other than Shell Slam. Oh yeah, you're right. I did use Stampede. It did nothing in that scenario, but yes, I did it specifically to show it off. And because I needed to use a second move. I don't know why I bothered. That's gonna do like 2-3 damage? It could make a difference. Yep, and now we just Trevor for the win. And take our 35 star points. Sheesh. This is floor 95. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. No more movers. It's a pretty bad enemy formation. Uh-oh, superstar stage. Hey, we finally got a Fright Mask. I'm glad people are still espousing the values of, I think this is worthless at this point. I mean, I guess I could have whoever use it in a Swampire battle. People are like, oh, item hack's not that bad. It gives me... I got 5 badges this run. I'm like, yeah, and I got 1 Fright Mask. This got a bunch of garbage. And then, like, 1 Defend plus P drop. But only because I was complaining. The game's like, oh yeah? Level 30. No, Fright Mask is good. It's now the only thing you really want from Item Hog. Because, like, dried shrooms don't matter anymore. I don't like that ticking sound. During that move. It makes me feel like I'm gonna miss it every time, because I'm struggling to find where the buttons are on this non-colored Joy-Con. Like, just dive at Mario, please. If he had, I'd be in barrel. It'd be amazing. Yeah, Item Hog is just like a crapshoot. Like, Flower Finder, at least you know you're getting good stuff. It's not like make or break, but you know that it's gonna be good. Quick Change is functional. Power Plus is functional. Like, the three options, as far as I'm concerned, for Pre-Hooktail Pit now are Quick Change and Item Hog, Quick Change and Flower Finder, and one of the Power Pluses, which is kind of up to preference. And I'd say, like, I really don't like the Item Hog option anymore, because its primary use is now gone. And, like, while POW blocks can be useful for Dark Koopa Trolls, and Fright masks can be useful for various things, are you really, like, is it worth for, the chance at that? I already have Feeling Fine on, right? Oh, I don't. Just in case the stage decides to be a pain. I mean, for spiky Parabuzzies, it's only saving you time. The Fright Mask is probably better. Again, we'll see if we can get Koops into danger. I'm at 9 now. That's gonna put me into peril with Mario, too. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Beautiful. Now we're set up to do stupid damage for the next 2 floors. The Poison Barrier, at least in the original, acts kind of like a counter status. Like, look at all those hearts and flowers. And no coins. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump on a Poison Puff to see if it still works the same way. I just need you to do that again, my guy. But when I predict that you will. Guy, come on! I don't know why I'm doing this. Mario does more damage anyway. Never mind, I don't have Mega Rush on. Both go down, please. I know that's a 1 in 16 chance in the original. How much damage do you do, Goombella? I think if I can get a 3 cap with this. That's about all I can get, but it's enough. I don't think we're leveling up. I could go into Bonedale like this. You know, I shouldn't have been standing there. Guess we're not going into Bonedale like that. That's what happens when you first strike with a jump. At least in OG, the things would spread out and not drop directly on top of you. This is just not quite gonna kill. many just weak attack items? I have a lot of them. I don't need these. Koops' first strike doesn't saddle you with waiting for the... I've gotten so many shooting star drops this run. Guess we're healing Koops, too. I mean, I was probably planning on doing that anyway, because I feel like shell shields are going to be a probable thing I want to do. Maybe I should have saved one of those for Mario. Oh well, we got ultras. Alright, how do we want to suit up here? That we're not doing. This we might. Probably not, though. I feel like I'm gonna want to go for real damage. Alright, what are routes to peril here? He does 8 with everything, 7 with everything. If I put Mario in the back, I just guard 2 attacks. 2 breaths and I'm good. I'm in peril. And then I can Sweet Feast back up to full if I really need it. And since it pierces, nothing can possibly mess up that calculation. No, hold on. Yeah, because 7 rounds up. No, actually... Yeah, that's bad. I could put on only 1 last stand, and then it would round down to 3. Do I want to do that? I think so. Only 1 last stand. First time in a while. Just because it's useful to be able to go directly to peril. We will keep... We could also take off the P down. That would make the route cleaner. Then it'd be just guard 2 to go to 7, and then to... No, that doesn't work. So now we gotta do it this way. Alternatively, 3 last stands, and then we can go to... Then we can... No, that doesn't change anything, actually. We can close call to take as much advantage of danger as possible. That seems reasonable. Okay, that, and that, and that, and that, and that are all useless. This will protect against most things. Yeah, also, I don't think I had that on when I was complaining about ice status again. I think I took it off again. Now I just have so much freaking BP that I have absolutely nothing to do with. We could just commit to jumps. But then we have even more FP we don't know what to do with. We can give partners more power. I mean, committing to jumps is fine, because I'll probably be, like, powerlifting at some point. We can throw on some... these for, like, physical attacks. Which do exist. I don't see anything else that I'm really missing, so... Yeah. Yeah, they did exactly that in Shadow Queen. I had to think about it in a second. I was like, no, you can't do that. Let me just attack real quick. Ooh, I love the ambience here. I didn't even bother buying any extra HP or FP pluses. I made do with the ones I had. Which is to say, I used HP plus once for Hooktail. Don't think I even fell below 5, but I don't recall. And then I've used this 1 FP plus for, like, the entire game. The one thing would have messed up my calculation is if I forgot that I didn't enter at full HP. This is a very different theme. Alright. The classic. I'm gonna do a setup to peril here, if it works out properly. Please, game! I didn't get 4 plus 4! Ridiculous! These are things I can complain about, because this game's power lift is insane. Alright, good. Just guard that again with the last stand, and I'm in peril. And then I will be spamming the heck out of Shell Shield. No, I think I'm better off attacking. Probably with this, even if I can only get 3. Love the graphics on the new breaths, too. You know, I need to save some FP for shell shields. Let's gain it back. Thanks. I have so much physical defense that can't be used. I tried to guard that just to see if it would do anything. I'm just gonna power lift again next turn. Be a peach and waste a turn healing. Ooh, actually, she needs a heal. Could just use an item. I don't want to burn my life shrooms, I guess. You did good, Gumbella. Oh, that's the ice one. What was the other one? How much does this do? I think Grumbo does better. Oh no. They're about the same. I think they do the same damage. I'm not gonna even need to hit barrel at this point. Ah, the double Aru. Oh, this guy is gonna be dead before he gets me in barrel at this rate. Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. That doesn't kill either. Why did I risk that? It's fine. We got Shell Shield for this. I was gonna heal. Yeah. Just die. Oh yeah, I could have rally winked. Give my seconds a second do or die. Like, the trick is just never aim for the nose. How much attack do I have? Mouse isn't killing. He'll leave him at 1. He doesn't have any heals left. Don't you dare! We've been over this! It might go to the shell shield, either way. Just like, how do I want to finish this off in flashy fashion? Unfortunately, I've used all the attacks. I think this only does 9. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got +4. This kills, I think. Oh yes, I needed more coins. Coins are definitely what I was lacking. And 1 star point. This is true. I can definitely clean out Luigi's stash at this point. And also any badges that I sold. I can get all my P down, D up Ps and defend plus Ps back. Because goodness, I don't have enough of those. Oh, I don't know if I can afford this. I gotta use items instead. He just disappears if you turn him down. That's nice, I guess. Skip through the boring parts. What was the mail thing? The badge trophy. Super Bowser's Malaise. Uh-huh. Ha. Ha 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 Ah. I don't know how to trigger that, honestly. I don't know if you just have to go back down again, or if I have to do something else first. But I kind of want to eat before doing another go either way. If you happen to know if it's just going down again that does it, please let me know that. I'm just gonna go and clean out the shop, don't mind me. Luigi, I'm gonna buy your books. Please stop. I didn't expect to be accosted by Luigi midway up. I think I'll keep these here. I've got enough of both of them. I think I have 2 extra copies apiece, though. Including the extras I already had. That's Super Luigi. Hooray, an ice storm. My guess is I have to go 2 screens away to refresh that. That's usually how such things work. Hopefully those don't go all the way up to 1,024 in this game, now that the cap has been raised. I can't quite afford that. Go ahead. Alright, one more thing to do before I sign off for dinner. Let us test out double hammer throw. Which I realized I never did. Okay, take off all the power badges real quick. See, I keep forgetting that's a thing. I just wanted to verify I had the basic amount of attack first. Okay, this costs 4 FP, that's expected. No. Oh, I left that on. But also, no. That can't be right. Hold on, I need to verify. Yes, 2 defense. So this should do 3, because I have FB Drain on. And he's got 2 defense. So yes, Hammer Throw, level 2, does 3 damage! 3! Thanks for the star points, really. Astounding. See, this is why we had to check. A reasonable thing to assume might have been that they might have at least increased it to go up by 2 per badge. How on earth did they take an already really bad badge and make it unusably bad? Let's heal from any slight damage we may have taken earlier, without talking to Luigi. And then get rid of all the junk in our item inventory. Hey, Fright Masks are back. I feel silly keeping that, but like, you never know. You have to pay literally 600 coins to be able to make fright jars return. Ah, we haven't seen fire jets yet. We'll have to see them next time. Hold on, wait. What did that say? Check action command. Ah, that's cool. But they show a little, I did not know about this. Bob. That's cute. Yeah. Strictly less than 100% Dizzy. Definitely worth it. You get a nice from filling it 1 slot? I can't even tell, like, where the gradations are. On the original, you could easily tell where the 4, 7, and 10 marks were. Now I don't even know. These are cool little graphics. Oh, they even give little tips. These are adorable. I did not see these. Alright. Well, again, I will ask. Does anyone know if there's anything special I have to do besides just going into the pit again to get the second, like, the extra, like, fight at the end? That I'm not going to spoil for other people, and I don't really know that much about myself. Do you know for certain? I do not want to go back down there and find no boss. So you have, like, a couple minutes to answer, and then I'll, order some dinner and, be back in an hour or so. I'm just gonna order pizza in the meantime. Good to know. I guess I'll, I guess I'll just ask in the glitz bit. Alternatively, I guess I might end up cooking every single recipe on stream, if that's what triggers it. Would be pretty funny. There's one thing I think might trigger it, and I really hope doesn't, because I definitely haven't done it. And even saying what it is will spoil things, so I'm just going to, gonna hope. Anyhow, I'll see you guys probably 7-ish Eastern time. I don't know how long the pizza's gonna take to get here. 6:37-ish, we'll say.